Hello and welcome to Theodore Plays Games. I'm Theodore Blackrose, and today we are playing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. I have been waiting for this game for fucking ever since they announced the Pixel Remasters were coming out, and the original intent or guess or pseudo information was that Final Fantasy VI would come out in December. We had played through 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We didn't beat 2. We got to the boss, and I realized I was going to have to do a lot of grinding. Even in the Pixel Remasters, I was still going to have to grind a lot of shit to beat the boss of 2. We didn't beat it. I've beaten it before. But I didn't beat that one on stream, sorry. But we played through all the others. But 6 being my favorite. I've been a fan of Final Fantasy 6 since the SNES release, you know, back when it was Final Fantasy 3. When I was not allowed to be playing on my stepfather's Super Nintendo, I still played the game numerous times, just not saving. In high school, I got a Super Nintendo again, played through, beat the fuck out of that game several times. I never 100%ed it. I'm not a 100%er. My brother, on the other hand, he got all the Strago's Blue Magic, he got all of Gao's Rages. Twice in his life, he's done something that people have considered impossible, and we don't know whether they're glitches or what, but he has been able to get the goddess statues as rages. And if you don't believe me, that's fine, because there's no proof. It's just happened twice. He's shown it to me twice. It's nuts. He did it on the Super Nintendo, and then he did it again on an emulator, and an emulated version. I played just enough of the PlayStation 1 version to go, oh my god, I cannot handle this game with these long ass loading screens between every time you get into combat. So I said, fuck that shit. My favorite, I've only played the officially released versions of this game. My favorite so far was the GBA version. Was the sound not as good? Yes. I didn't much care for the extra Magicite. I didn't give a fuck about the extra dungeon. Because the core game is my absolute favorite game. This is not just my favorite Final Fantasy game. This is my favorite game of all games. Like, #1 spot, boom, Final Fantasy VI. That's the shit that excites me. I played the Android release version, and then I played the Android release version when it was released on Steam at one point, and I played through and I beat through that, and I've even streamed that before, but this one will be going on YouTube. Alright? I will be doing voice acting for the game. I have a little cheat sheet to remind me which of my voices go to which character. Random NPCs will just get random NPC voices, just depends on the voice. I am not the world's best voice actor by any means, but I do my damnedest. And, while I did my voice acting, like, official debut on my old YouTube channel, which I no longer have, started with some Doki Doki Literature Club content. This was the first game that I played where I really jumped into the voices. Huge. And then PSO2, I did a lot of voice acting in that one, and then every game I played since then that has things to read, I do them in my various voices, and many of them were debuted on Final Fantasy VI, or even created in Final Fantasy VI. So if you don't like the voices for the characters, you can tell me, hey, I don't like the voice for that character, I don't think it fits them. I'm limited by what I'm capable of doing. And one argument that I always give, because there's at least one character I know y'all are gonna hate the voice for, that's a fan favorite of my fans. And my answer to that is, you can't control where you're born. You can't control what voice you have. You can try to train your voice, but some people are just gonna stick with the voices they have. So, without further ado, let us click New Game. And as soon as we can actually get into the game where we can go to the configuration, I'm gonna turn down the volume because it is deafening me. So, let us start a new game. I'm excited. I'm actually a little nervous. I posted to Twitter on my first time for this. The ancient war of the Magi. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past, and use his dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Hi, Tevi. You love this game? I love this game, too. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? Now, all soldiers, including Biggs and Wedge, get the same voice that was inspired by, but is not a very good reproduction of the droids from episode 1, 2, and 3 of Star Wars. Excuse me. Ah, look at that. So beautiful. And there's the city. Hard to believe an Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Ah, yes. Our witch. I heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kind of makes your skin crawl, don't it? Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. I mean, that might be an exaggeration. We'll approach from the east. Move out. And we are going to watch this opening credits. You love the sprites, the story, the Amano art. I love all of it. I love all of it. The most fun thing is that the Celeste art, because I went through when I was loading up the game and eating my breakfast. Look at this scene. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I would totally rock some Magitech armor. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was looking through the art, and I looked through some of the art for Terra, but I looked through Celeste. She's my favorite. I love her. Even though, you know, there's definitely some Terra vibes going on here, but that's not, you know, that is what it is. I'm an elf, you know. Your Terra stan. Terra is a good character. She can be a little whiny. She has her rights to be whiny. But she can be a little whiny. You can't have a Final Fantasy VI Pro Tag without being whiny. I agree with the sentiment that all of the characters are main characters in their own right. But it would be easy to argue that Terra is the main character of the first portion of the game. And the second portion of the game, Celeste is the main character. For those that might be watching this stream that may have never played the games before, I am going to do my best not to give spoilers as we play through the game. Because these videos will go up on YouTube. For these ones, you will get to see the most recent art. So if anybody gives me new fan art, as long as it's Twitch appropriate, it will go in that little spot. You do see the little link for my merch. And yes, chat will appear on the side of the screen. So, because for Final Fantasy 14, so much goes on those screens, and so much goes on those cutscenes, that when I was streaming those, I have a whole separate scene for that does not have the chat appear. But for any other PC game and any other game that I stream, console games as well, I do like to have chat appearing here, so people on YouTube will get to see that I'm not just talking to myself. There are actual people here. The girl takes point. And don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Narsh. Oops. Okay. First thing we're gonna do, configuration. We're gonna go to battle mode. We'll keep it on weight. We'll keep it on normal. Why the fuck not? We'll put memory on. Re-equip optimal. Brightness is fine. Master volume, we're gonna drop that down a bit. To 60. There we go. Now that's not gonna kill me. Alright. Something that I like to do is go to formation and put all these people in the back row, because there's no reason they need to be in the front row. At least I don't think there is. I don't think the damage gets reduced in the Magitech armor. You can't stay for long, you just want to say hi and enjoy the game. And yes, Edward is a very great character. Yeah, I said that you can't stay, but I understand that we all have lives. And these videos will be posted to YouTube at least they have to wait 24 hours after I do from Twitch before I put it on YouTube. We're going to hit all the extra battles. The Empire's got no business here. Arf, arf! So, oh my god, that is slow. I'm putting it on fast. Magitech. We're gonna do magic. No, actually, we're gonna do Bioblast. And then we'll do Fire Beam. And then we'll do Ice, Thunder Beam. Why not? Then we're gonna go to Auto Battle. One of my favorite additions to the Pixel Remasters is that ability. Imperial Magitech Armor! Not even Nosh is safe anymore. Technically, they're soldiers, so I could be doing the soldier voice for them. Now, these are revamped, reorchestrated versions of the music. There's going to be things in this Pixel Remaster that I'm not going to like. I already know what some of them are. If I wanted to avoid this battle, I could just come over here and then come up like this. But that's just something to show y'all. No reason to stop it. So we're going to go ahead and give them the soldiers, because guards are soldiers, and soldiers all get the same voice, because it makes it real easy on me. Stomp them for Narsh. Arf! Oh yeah, I'm gonna increase the battle speed. The biggest problem with increasing battle speed is if you don't know what you want to do during combat. These guards are like, oh shit, they killed our dogs. Should we? Should we? We should. Oh, Bioblast does that. Bioblast. I love the upgraded graphic on the Bioblast. Is good shit. Oh, that's the map. Oh yeah, because you can open the maps on the Pixel Remaster games. You can open the maps, so you know where the fuck you're going. I just hit the wrong button, is all. All right, so we're gonna increase. We're gonna put battle speed to very fast, but we'll keep battle messages on normal, so I have time to voice them. So that there's a certain monster that shows up multiple times that the voice that I'm going to be doing for them isn't necessarily my best voice, but I'm not going to get better if I don't do it. We've got them trapped now. Is that a trumpet? I feel like that's a trumpet. So yeah, the whole point of this opening scene in Arsh is to show you just how strong Magitech fucking armor is. And if anything I say you don't agree with my mental take on, my head canon, you're welcome to share. Just don't be an ass about it. Defend the mines is to show you how just strong Magitech is. Magitech, like, these are strong soldiers. These are woolly fucking mammoths, dude. And, trained guards. And we're just coming in, beating about this place like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. Ooh, that's a good upgrade. Alright. Look, it's a save point. A strange light fills the air. Do you want to learn about save points? Yeah, sure, just for the sake of content to show y'all. At save points, you can use tents and sleeping bags, and also save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map. Oh, they got rid of the whole... Aww. There used to be like a whole Mog would come out and be like, hey, this is how save points work. That is not there now. Save file 1. And rule number 1 of Via's RPG playthroughs. If the game gives you the ability to save, do it. If you're about to go into a dungeon for the first time, do it. If there's multiple save points in a dungeon, do a saves inside the dungeon. Especially if you don't know what you're going to run into. I know what I'm going to run into, so I'm not worried about it. Look, the Magitech Witch knows fire, and she also knows, cure. I'll handle this. Stand back. Ooh, that sexy saxophone. Oh, that I like that. Ooh, I like that. We run into were-rats. Oh, wait, shit, hold on. You're not supposed to use Bioblast on the were-rats. I tried to stop myself. I tried. She's gonna use Magitech Missile. Werewolves are healed by poison, but they take constant poison damage. Isn't that a thing? We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get them. In the SNES version, it was called the Welk. Ooh, good upgrade. Hold it. This thing's they must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right? So whenever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. Ooh, this music. Ooh, I like this. So we will use Magitech Missile. We will use Fire Beam. And Fire Beam again. We will not be auto-battling the Ymir. This is not the first Final Fantasy game to start. Final Fantasy IV had the Mist Dragon, which had a very... Oh, shit. Ymir goes... Grrrr! Fuck, that's gonna hurt. Everybody heal themselves. Ah! Oh shit, it's already back. That was quick. Question marks will be fine. Toast. Motherfucking toast. It seems that they did reduce the need to grind in the Pixel Remaster again, except for Final Fantasy 2, because Final Fantasy 2 is just fucking Final Fantasy 2. But I feel like I won that one in like an extra round. Now, while this is my favorite game, I am not obsessed with anything. Obsession for video games isn't something I can do, so well, I know a lot about the game, and I know random things about the back history and shit like that. I'm not gonna know like every actor, I'm not gonna know every minute change in detail that's gonna happen, so if you're looking for that, you want somebody who's obsessed. I'm just a big fan. So, this is the frozen Esper. I've got one Pepsi and only 2 cop drops left, so we're gonna do our best. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. Girl goes, huh? The frozen... Oh, god damn it. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Oh, where's that light coming from? Ah! What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? I wish I could go back and play this for the first time again. I just really do. Like, the story of this game is incredible. Why is my VTuber got her eyes closed so much? Okay. They did keep the... Okay, so all the Pixel Remasters added in Sprint, which is something I'm not a biggest fan of, for games like 6 that have an item and tend to do that. Search every clock. Not every clock has an elixir, but enough of them do that you should search every clock. Where am I? My, and I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Ooh, nice particle effect. Or not particle effect, nice wavy effect. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. A mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. We shall name her Terra. I said Terra. Excuse me. Confirm. Confirm. Jesus Christ. Use this name, Terra. Some characters and symbols may not display properly. Yes. My name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Oh, this is why it wasn't working. Because I was in the wrong screen. Oh, Via. There we go. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Achievement unlocked, Mystifying Woman. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Okay. We can put her. We can put Terra, now that we know her name. Ha ha ha. What's she got equipped? Mithril knife? Okay. Up there. Nash mines. So, I'll tell y'all random stories that my brother did when he was playing through this game, because he could be considered obsessed. I'm a huge fan. He's obsessed. He did a playthrough where he did not leave these mines until he was level 25. That was an insane playthrough of the game. Now, I've spoken to somebody who said they got to max level in these mines. That's absurd. Getting a level 25 took hours. Hours! So many hours. We will save, and we will save often. Even when I know I'm not gonna die, I will still save. Because, I guess I've been playing Final Fantasy games since the NES days. I was born in '83. I'll be 39 on March 3rd. I still don't know what to do for my birthday. Anybody has a recommendation, a suggestion, or a request for what I should do for my birthday stream? You let me know. But I've had, game consoles just glitch and turn off. I've had power, like even on PC, I've had power just go out. When you lose power because of a storm, somebody hits a pole. So I will save and save often. I don't do these no-save playthroughs. When I first started playing Final Fantasy VI, I was playing no-save playthroughs. And the farthest I was able to get before I had to stop because, my stepfather was coming home was, I think I got all the way to Bannon. Not Bannon. No, I didn't get a loot. Did I? I think I did, actually. No, I've gotten past Bannon. It doesn't really matter. I think the farthest I ever got in one sitting was the, see, and I don't remember everything about everything. I don't remember all the names. Baron. Is Baron what I'm thinking? Anyways, the Gestalian Island. Yeah. That's as far as I've gotten in one playthrough without having to stop and save. And there she is. I like that little sexy little saxophone. It's giving me it's very much giving me, Cowboy Bebop vibes. I do love the hazy losing consciousness effect that the way they've redone it for this. That is a plus. That is a bonus. I bonus that.
My sweet little magic user. With the slave crown, you'll be all mine.
Yes, that's my Kefka voice. I love my Kefka voice. Some people also love it. Some people don't. It was modeled after his MIDI file. Firebeam. She's dreaming. She's remembering shit.
Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp.
Excuse me. Oh shit, what voice did I give him? Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost powers of magic have returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way.
Hurrah! Long live Gabriel Gaston!
Those should have been soldier voices, but I don't care. Sometimes I just do what I want. I don't have a director, so I can do what I want. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume.
What?
A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world over for relics of the past. Locke. Use the name Locke? Yes. On subsequent playthroughs, which probably won't be on stream. Okay, let me see what I can do with my VTuber. Why are her eyes closed like we're not enjoying this game? Open your eyes, woman. Alright, we gotta pull that back up. I prefer the term treasure hunting. The name for the voice of that we gave Locke. When I first started streaming Final Fantasy VI, I let people vote for the voice that I would use. Or just throw out suggestions, and oftentimes the first suggestion, if it was one I thought I could do, I would do it. So the name of that voice is Christopher Locken. It is a fan favorite. There are of my fans that absolutely love that. If you are not among those fans, and you think it's horrible, I'm sorry. But it is what it is. Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. This city has strength to stand up the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being.
To Figaro, Figaro, Figaro.
I have to be careful with the Kefka voice. It's the one that it's my absolute favorite voice to do. But it will hurt my throat because I haven't learned how to do it without.
And there she is.
Hold on, let me put my cough drop in. They brought werewolves. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them.
Kapow!
Moogles, are you saying you want to help?
Kapow! 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 Kapow!
I love the voices. I can't help myself.
Use this.
It's just a random Moogle.
Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation, Kupo?
Sure.
You'll fight using 3 different parties. Press the L button to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troops reach Terra, or the battle's lost.
That's not Mog's voice, by the way. That's just Moogle voice. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put them there. Which is this group with Mog? Okay, so with the group with Mog, we're gonna remove all of his equipment. And we're also gonna put his ass in the back. Alright, LT to switch parties, so we're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here. And we're gonna go have Mog do all the doo-doos. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is have everybody attack. Mog's gonna get them punches. Mog, learn Twilight Requiem. So now we're gonna have Mog dance. Yum nom 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 nom. Ooh, Molulu's getting fucked up. I think we've got some potions in here. Sort. Thank you. They'll be fine. I love auto battle. Auto battle's the best fucking thing ever. Best thing ever. It is one of the, if not the best. The best. Improvements, additions, whatever you want to call it, to the Pixel Remasters. One of the best things about them is a character, again, we're not going to do spoilers, but a character knows martial arts and they require Street Fighter-esque or fighting game-esque inputs to do their attack, to do their best attacks. Auto battle remembers what you last inputted, so you don't have to do it every single fucking time. Beautiful thing. It's okay if we end up dying here. We can send lockdown here. Caven did not do nearly enough damage. Hey, don't kill Mog. Stop doing cave-in! Snare works. There we go. There's a reason why I don't use certain characters very often in my playthroughs. One of them being when they won't stop doing a fucking move that's not helping. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Renvello, happy Final Fantasy 6 Day! Happy Final Fantasy 6 Day! Welcome to the chat. This Switch oughta... Again, for those popping into chat, I am doing voice acting in the game. The voices for the characters were chosen the first time I streamed Final Fantasy 6. Way back when. Most of them are fan suggestions. We have Christopher Locke in here. And then Tara just gets, she gets my Viadora voice. Viadora, whenever I'm doing a main MC, that's her voice. You back with us now. You saved me. Savior, thanks for the Moogles. Oh, I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's been trapped in a fog. You lost your memory. A man said it would come back, eventually. So, you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Fucking. So, sometimes when I'm voicing the characters, I'm going to laugh because of the voices given to the characters. They amuse me. They amuse me. And the reason why it is, the title has put episode 1 is 1, so those watching on Twitch can, if they want to come back and watch, they can. But for 2, these will be uploaded to, YouTube. This is a school for the beginning adventurers. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, The outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here, we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. I can't remember where all the secrets are. But we will. Touch the bucket of health. Now this is water from Recovery Spring. It will restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout the world, so always be on the lookout. I don't need to talk to all these people, but we're gonna do it anyways. For the people at home that may have never played the game and may not be interested in playing this kind of game, but are interested in the story of the best fucking game ever. So we're gonna go through all the things. This is a save point. At save points, you can use tents and sleeping bags and also save the game. You can also save the game and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map. Bling! We will save. We're also going to change formation. There we go. Valuables are sometimes hidden in pots, such as this one. Have you heard about relics? Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. Okay, it's mini rant. I appreciate in the older Final Fantasy games, except for Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VI, them putting in hold down the B button to sprint. The reason why I don't like it is in Final Fantasy V, if you have a thief on your party or you learn the sprint ability, there's a mechanic in-game to allow you to do that. Relic shoes, or sprint shoes, my bad. Sprint shoes, in this game, same fucking thing. It used to, at least when I played through, I would always want to have one character with sprint shoes on because I didn't want to walk fucking slow. Which would change the nature of how I do my party because I could be putting some badass relics in that slot instead, but always had sprint shoes. Now I don't need them. Because if you sprint, if you hold the B button to sprint while using sprint shoes, oh my god. And I'm just not gonna not use it just because it's there, so oh well. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. So what the relics did was everybody there aren't actual like a job system in this game, but every character has a job. They have abilities that they have built in, so they have their own unique job. Relics take what Final Fantasy V gave you, which was the ability to learn skills and give it to your characters, and just gave it without having to learn XP. The button you press to talk to me is the confirm button. Press the cancel button to go back. To bring up the menu, just press the menu button. Use the directional pad or analog stick to move your character. Thank you. Potions may taste funny, but they also heal injury. If you are hurt, drink one to store some HP. Staying at an inn will completely heal your entire party. When selecting armor or weapons in a shop, symbols will appear next to characters that can equip them. A triangle up symbol indicates an increase in attack or defense power. A down arrow symbol indicates a decrease in attack or defense. Equal signs indicates no change. And E shows that the character already has that item equipped. A symbol beneath the character means that person is currently in your party. Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Press confirm button up. Press the confirm button or up on the directional pad to move forward. Change course by pressing the left or right on the directional pad. Press the L button to change view. You can also control it the same as walking. You can dismount by tapping the cancel button, but be careful. The bird will return to its pen as soon as you get off. Be careful. Sometimes monsters look inside of treasure chests. Mustard box. Alright, so we're going to steal, and we're going to attack. We stole a potion. We're going to be doing a lot of stealing early on. A lot of stealing. We're going to... And then we don't even really need to, which is the bad part. Because potions are cheap enough to where... That's mostly what we're going to get, is potions and high potions. Oh, this is a school for the starting adventurer. Oh, wait, this is the same motherfucker we talked to outside. If you set the battle mode to wait in the config menu, you can take all the time you want to select spells or items in battle without having to worry about being attacked. So if you're in a sub-menu in battle, you will not be attacked. It's like a little mini pause. Status effects are represented by different colors. Blue equals reflect. Spells are reflected back at the enemy. Yellow equals protect. Defense is increased. Green equals shell. Magic defense is increased. Red equals haste. Speed is increased. White equals slow. Speed is decreased. Pink equals stop. Time is frozen. Damage received by characters in the back row is halved, but so is their attack power. Change row, select formation in the menu and press confirm twice on the target character. Oh, and if you select another character from that menu, you can swap the order of the two characters. The white numbers that appear during battle indicate damage. Green numbers are for recovered health. Damage is more severe when enemies have you surrounded, especially if you've got your back to the attacker. You can flee from most battles by holding down the L and R buttons at the same time. When the gauge next to a character's name is full, you can use a command action. Select skip option to skip that character's turn and move on to the next in line. When selecting the target for a spell, press L or R to target all allies or enemies. Why are they not telling me that when you do that it greatly weakens the effect of the spell? The defend command halves the damage received. It stays in effect until another command is entered. Obtain sleeping bag, which is like a tent, but only for one person. If I remember right. My memory's spotty. Like I said, I'll be 39 in March. I'm old. Especially for a streamer. You might find this room more useful after you gain some experience out in the world. A lot of things you'll hear in here may not make much sense until you've gotten your feet wet. My feet have been wet for a long time. Talk to me. Tell me shit. Shall I teach you about status effects? Invisibility. Physical attacks will miss you, but spells will always strike true. You revert to normal if hit by magic. Imp prevents you from using special skills and magic. Zombies attack friend and foe alike. Only holy water can cure this status. Your skin is ashen, your HP is 0, and you're still moving. There's a good chance you're a zombie. Sleep and confusion. These status elements are removed when the character is attacked. The image status creates illusionary images of a character, making it difficult for enemies to hit them. Fire, ice, and lightning are the three principal elements. They are represented by the spells Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder, respectively. The Reflect spell remains active only for a short time and will not reflect certain lore magic. Allow me to explain a few of the specialized battle commands. Runic absorbs magic and turns it into MP. Runic remains active until a spell is absorbed or another battle command is given. Trance boosts attack and magic. The duration increases as more battles are fought. Dance and Rage. Once selected, these commands are used continuously until the end of battle. Re-raise automatically revives a character if they get KO'd. Regen gradually restores the character's HP. Undead creatures, such as ghosts, are damaged by curative spells and items. Desperate times can bring out strength you never knew you had. Critically wounded characters may occasionally perform powerful hidden techniques when you select attack. I've only seen some of them because I don't like being that weak. I don't like being that injured. Something to note about the Reflect spell? Reflect doesn't block spells that have already been reflected once. Oh, my ear's itchy. You can use this to your advantage. Cast Reflect on an ally, then cast attack spells on the same person to bounce them at an enemy. Get it? Bushido techniques can unleash only after the required power for the skill in question has built up. You can select actions for other characters while power builds up. Obtain a potion. So, the character, again, spoilers, for those that have never played the game, the character that uses Bushido magic, or Bushido, not magic, Bushido skills, their Bushidos actually suck. It's just, I played through a lot of the game using them because that's one of my favorite characters to have on my team, but they suck. We can't go in there. Here, you want to find out why? Let's find out. Is that... Hey! It's not safe here. We'd better hightail it to South Figaro. Or south to Figaro. Okay, there we go. Beep. And now that we're on the open world and we can actually do shit, we save. So Final Fantasy VI was not a game where you really had to grind levels. Like, every once in a while you might want to, just to learn some skills. I'm not 100%er, so I'm not too worried about getting, We're just gonna have Lock Steal. About making sure I hit my entire bestiary. The character that uses rages is not among my favorite because I'm not a big fan of blue style magic or monster control. And when I play games, I'm very straightforward. So, we're gonna miss some stuff, and that's okay. Now, if you want to 100% the game, what I would recommend is you pull up a guide, because you need to get every bestiary. And then when you have every bestiary, that will allow you to get all the rages with a serious amount of time commitment. And you also want to get all the blue magics. Now, the achievements say you need to have 20 blue magics and 50 rages to get the achievements for those characters. But one of the achievements is also 100% of the bestiary, so... Okay, that map is big. Now, the voices for the characters are going to be here. One of them I absolutely love doing. Halt. Oh, it's you. Proceed. I can't remember. Can we actually go anywhere yet? I'm sorry. I can't let you down there. It's too dangerous. Oh wait, we only went to one side. Let's go to the other side. Let's show y'all some shit. These good-for-nothing brigands? Oh, no, wait, wrong voice. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery. And worse, you'd best keep a safe distance. Alright, I'll keep a safe distance. We don't need to hit everywhere. We really don't. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. We'll take your golden needle. We will take 5 antidotes. Do I have 2 golden needles? Don't really need echo screen. We'll take another phoenix down. And we'll take 2 10s. Thank you. There are ways, like, you don't have to get these now. You can get them later. You can get them cheaper and a lot of other shit. But there's a potion. There's an antidote. We will take a noise blaster and a bio blaster. You're welcome. Oh, wait. Can I go up here yet? We can get the phoenix down. Look! Sand. Sand everywhere. It's almost like we're in the middle of the desert. You mean this young woman is... Who are you? No, my apologies. Haha. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally, and champion of the technological revolution. Edgar. Use this name? Yes. I keep clicking on other shit, so I have to keep clicking back in the game. I am Edgar, king of Figaro. For those that want to know, the name of that voice is the Sausage King of Figaro. It is inspired by the movie... Oh, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. There we go. I almost forgot the name of the movie. Surprised that someone like me knows a king. Well, I'll catch you two later. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. And I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter?
Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty.
I suppose some girls would have felt some from those words, but not me. Aw, poor Tara. Rest for a bit? No, thank you. King showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Get the fuck out of my way. Not too long ago, the king tried to even hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? Well, I'm sure he's made a pass at you too. Made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? Yes, he did. To no avail. This Tara's like, I'm not like other girls. Oh shit, I went down the wrong spot. Via. Where are we going, Via? Do you know? Do you know where you're going, Via? We don't need to talk to random soldiers. You can if you want to. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy. Always thinking of his family. You don't have to do this, but you should.
Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar? Are you crying? Wow.
Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabin. Yes, use this name. Ah, yes, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. Well, I often wonder where he is now, and what he's doing. Aha, we're sleeping in Edgar's bed. Okay. Now let's talk to the little girl.
His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough.
It's like, just a full-on ledge, like, you 18? No? See you in 5 years. Just, whew. Oh, Edgar. Britney Spears made a song about you. Womanizer, womanizer, oh, womanizer, oh. Can't sing too much of it or I'll get in trouble. Oh, look, we were just here.
Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi.
Or magi. Whichever's proper. I'm going to say it the way I say it. And it's magi when I say it. Okay. So I don't need to go talk to the guy. So what you gotta, I guess you do have to go do the cutscene where you learn about Sabin. Like I said, I don't remember. I do all the things every time anyway, so some shit I don't remember. Like the order you have to do it in. But you go, you learn about Sabin, then you come back. Up in here. Up in here. Up in here. What's up? Like, oh, the Chancellor. Chancellors all have the same voice. Anybody named Chancellor gets the same voice.
The king's brother was so disgusted by the manner of the succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I've heard tell that the entire matter was fiddled by the flip of a coin.
All Chancellors get that voice. That's the Chancellor voice.
Well, how do you like my castle?
King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire to see you, sire.
Kafka, no doubt.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's see what lines they choose here.
Phooey! Emperor Gestal's stupid orders! Edgar, you pinhead! Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits! Ahem! There's sand on my boots!
Jesus Christ. All gone, sir?
Pathetic idiots!
Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you?
Out of my way!
You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance.
An alliance with this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh.
I hear you've been busy down south, Kef, taking over a country or three. Just what's the Empire up to?
That's none of your concern.
What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle?
A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here.
This wouldn't have anything to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it?
Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here?
That's a tough one. There are more girls here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of all of them.
Oh, Edgar. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro.
And there might be people that don't like my Kefka voice. They're like, well, I don't imagine Kefka sounding like that. Well, that's how I imagine he sounds. And I love doing that voice. That voice is called Kefka. I will give it to other enemies, other bad guys, but yeah, no, that's Kefka. And it's all built around the laugh. I got the laugh first, and then I built the voice off of it. I have to learn how to do that voice without hurting my throat so much, though. I didn't like the sound of that.
Where's Terra? Take her to her room.
Excuse me.
I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Follow me? No, you follow me. Haha! Having the ability to... you cheater! How'd you get here first? Cheat! Cheater! Cheater! Cheat! How you keep getting ahead of me? Lock nose teleportation. It's cheating. How'd you get here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm... Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. The truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too. The Empire. But I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard for now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? You go by with your heart. Just fucking Edgar sleeps in his fucking royal suit.
What in the...
Ooh, look at those fire effects. That's some pretty fire.
What's going on?
It's the Empire. Kefka, he...
What do you think you're doing?
Fire! 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 Bring me the girl now!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh? Well then, enjoy the barbecue!
Get her ready.
Yes, sire.
Had a change of heart?
It seems I have no choice. Well, perhaps I do.
Oh my! The brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin! How utterly delightful!
Jump! All right, sink her into the sand.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Christopher Locken just doing some of his lines in that horrible impression. Just they make me giddy. Figaro dive mode engaged.
Witness the glory of Figaro.
Fucking chancellors. I think it was Final Fantasy 1 where I designated that the chancellor voice once and for all. Alright, what line's it gonna be?
Go! Kill them!
Alright. There's a scene here that we can get. However, it may be a little less known that you can put this scene off. You can. We're see what happens if I use Cure. I don't know if it works if I just use Cure. Okay, good. It does. The first time you use magic in combat with Locke and Edgar in the party, this scene will play. If you do not use magic with Terra, with Locke and Edgar till later in the game, it will wait until you get to this scene. You can have them already know magic, because they can learn magic later in the game, and still have this play out. To me, that's just a cute little thing. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden?
Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right?
Yeah, this kid's really something, huh?
Really something? That was magic! Magic!
Magic? She used magic? Terra. No, wrong voice.
Terra? Your name was Terra, right? Once, what exactly was that just now?
I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it.
Nor did I. It just, surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you,
It doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Terra can use magic, and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. She winks at him. Ah. Auto crossbow is your friend. I could use fire to speed up the fight a little bit, but I'm not gonna. I like hitting fight. or like tools. Fighting tools and shit.
Bravo, Figaro!
Son of a sandworm! You'll pay for this!
Good, okay. That was important to me, to see what lines they used.
Were those people bad? I'm scared.
I didn't realize this was going to be a continuous scene where I didn't get to skip it myself. Oh, so you're going to skip the first one.
Terra, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners.
Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be key to winning this war.
Magic?
That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship.
I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me.
But no human is born with the powers you have.
Oh, Edgar. Way to put your foot in your mouth.
Forgive me.
What should I do?
The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them.
Where's your Goofy at? You're not going to meet the character with the Goofy voice till later. Probably not even until episode 2. Fricky Poo. And welcome to the stream, Fricky Poo. Please. Edgar's right.
There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction.
So, anyways, like I was saying, so now we're on Chocobo. Welcome to Chocobos. This is Chocobos. But you don't get the Chocobo music because you get this music because it's a sad moment for Terra. Oh, there's nowhere to really go. But so the SNES version had a fairly bad translation. The GBA version had a more accurate translation to the Japanese lines. Excuse me. So I'm glad to see that they made Kefka a little less goofy. The Dissidia franchise, the Final Fantasy Dissidia, the fighting game series with Square Enix Final Fantasy characters, did Kefka a disservice. It really did. They made him goofy. Instead of being this overwhelming, evil, psychotic, just insane force of nature, they made him goofy. I don't appreciate that. But yeah, the goofy voice must become a meme in your head at some point. Yeah, well, I gave him the goofy voice. I gave to Setzer. So once we meet Setzer, you will have your goofy voice, Frick. And he's a main character in several scenes throughout the game, which you were here for my original playthrough, so you know that. Even if you've never played the game, so I gave that goofy voice to Setzer for you. Alright, now I need to go to items, and I need to sort by items. There we go. Oh yeah, we can also equip. Boop! That's why we take our stick from Mog, because Edgar can use it. Even though Edgar's going to pretty much use auto crossbow most of the time. And yes, the Chocobo, the power. So now we'll save. And now we're going to the cave. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire?
Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the Returners' headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along.
Understood, sire. Take care.
You liked having that voice on the protagonist and it made you happy? And because I put your name on the same character? Yeah, because Final Fantasy 3, I, excuse me. I gave, who did I give? I gave somebody the voice. Called him Goofy. Recovery Spring. Recovery Spring. Recovery Spring. Okay, so our MP and HP is being healed. Wait, why is Edgar in the front? God damn it. Okay, we're not gonna open any of the chests in here. One of the secrets of the game, there's like just little shit here and there. If you wait to open these chests until you come back here at another time, the loot will be upgraded. Doesn't really matter. There's nothing too good here, but it is what it is. So we're gonna keep having lock, steel, auto crossbow is your friend. Auto crossbow is overpowered, especially at low levels. Excuse me, super fucking overpowered. I wish I had more cop drops. But you know, you can wish all you want. I don't have more cop drops. I've got one left, and I'm trying to save it until I absolutely need it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stealing antidotes and killing things with auto crossbow, and missing with Terra because that's apparently what we do here. Nothing to steal because Terra was supposed to kill that thing, but missed. Terra, learn Poisona! Now we don't need antidotes if we have Terra on the team.
What is that smell? These flowers. You always like these.
Rest for a bit? Hell yeah. I'll take free rest. Free rest. So for those that want to watch these on YouTube, I will not be editing the videos. They will just, like, after 24 hours have passed, I will import them directly from Twitch, directly to YouTube, and they will keep the same names. That's why the name of the title is going to be so simple.
These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. This tea, it was his favorite. This potion, it's his favorite potion. Could Sabin be living here? Hey, do you happen to know where I could find the man that lives here?
Sure do. Left a couple days ago. As soon as they heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. Oh, I don't like it one bit.
Cabbage and onions.
Hey, come back here. I'm not done talking to you.
Well, we are actually done talking to him. Alright, so now we're going to save. Now we're going to go to town. Oh, look who that is! It's Shadow! Don't mind me, I'm just wandering because I can. Potion.
Welcome to South Figaro. Our shops carry weapons, armor, and relics of the utmost quality.
We can get a chocobo here. We can go Pakak!
Pakak!
No Gishal greens in this game. We're gonna get all the items first before we start going in places.
Beyond Mount Colts lie the Saber Mountains.
Just explore. Just talk to everybody so y'all can talk to everybody.
This ship isn't going anywhere. This ship ain't going nowhere.
Touching a chocobo butt makes them go Pakak! They don't even like you like that, Baka.
What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late.
Maybe you should. I mean, I've never played this game. I don't know where random stuff is. An elixir and a clock. It's almost like I told you all you need to be checking clocks. magic. We'll take your potion, sir. Oh, wait, that's the way out.
My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider. Maybe I'll talk to you.
Oh man, don't care about shit about his cider.
The big house at the north end of town belongs to the richest family there.
This town's defenses are tight. Even with their Magitech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. You think that? Look at all this. Look at over this open space. Excuse me.
My husband Duncan is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Colts for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while.
Look, a save point. We don't need to use a save point right now. Head east and you'll see Mount Colts. There's a lot of fucking shit going on in various discords today. Teleport stone. Okay, now we can start going to shops. And meeting characters.
You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this! Relic grant you a variety of abilities. For example, spin shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. Go, Paul.
Welcome. Can't even afford sprint shoes. Because we're broke. But we don't need to afford sprint shoes because the game gave us sprint now. Prevent darkness. Prevent poison. Prevents petrification. Causes the bear to cover critically wounded allies. We're not going to buy any of those. We don't need them right now. Normally I would buy sprint shoes, but they have in an added sprint, so I don't need to use it. I don't think there's an item in here. I don't think there's anything in this clock. This is the inn. This is where you can go to save. What's up, homie? Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire? Great. Now we'll be drawn into the war. Would you rather have him sack the castle? Beautiful music. You look just like that student of Duncan's. The man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Duncan's been training his boys Vargas along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. Hey, hey.
Huh? Kids aren't allowed in here? Okay, fine.
That's how you get out. Right. Ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear.
Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar.
He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. Shadow. I love Shadow. Excuse me.
Yes, that's Shadow, all right. He's an assassin. He kills his own best friend for the right price.
Guess we'd better steer clear of him.
Leave us. The dog eats strangers. I said the dog eat... Leave my dog alone. I said about leaving my dog alone.
Can we talk to you? No. Hey, I want this cider.
Out of my way! I've got to get this cider over to the old timer. Because, see, some of us has jobs. Now scream!
Got anything I can steal? It seems like that cider might become important one day, maybe. Who knows? Oh, my poor throat. And poor y'all having to listen to it. I don't remember if I can go to this area yet or not. We're gonna find out. We didn't finish talking to everybody before. I was like, ooh, let's use the secret.
My dad's super important. So important, people come here for dinner all the time. Even General Lee. General Lee. I forgot what I was gonna say. Clang, 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 clang. I'm Magitech armor. Move, move. Oh, get out of my fucking way.
The city's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing in here? Barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter? Someone seems a little sus.
Hey, stop walking and talk to me. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch cold.
Could it be coming from back here? They just added a door there to make it easy? Well, isn't that nice of them? We got a hyper wrist. And some Hermes sandals. Wasn't there like another entrance down here? Or was that a later point in the game that I'm thinking of? I might be thinking of a later point in the game. Like I said, I don't remember everything about everything. Wow, so they just made it to where you can just straight up go there. Boost your strength. And we'll give you some haste. Because auto crossbow's our friend. Empty room today. Here I sit. Chalk outline upon the wall. Look, another save point. And I remember tracing it 1,000 times. Oh, the night we died. 500 gil. Clock that's ticking. 1,000 gil. 1,500 gil. Empty. A clock that's an old clock it's ticking. So like that was never really like open before. It was more like a little spot that some people knew how to get there. I guess they were just like, look, we're not trying to hide this gear from you. So they've made it open. Change doesn't bother me. That change doesn't bother me anyways. I know there's changes when I hear them. I'm gonna be like, I kind of like what they did, but I don't like the way you executed it. Because I already saw a spoiler. But I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Other than there's something I'm not gonna be too excited about. But maybe I will. Maybe what got into the game isn't as bad as what I got shown. Welcome! See, more noise blasters. So, we'll take a great sword. We'll take a mithril sword. Optimize, optimize, optimize. Two heavy shields. Three of those. Cotton robe and a Kempo gi. There we go. Now my people are doing alright. And a potion. You know what? Let's do something I don't normally do. We'll buy Knight's Code. Lock, get hit for us. Alright, so that's South Figaro. It's already been an hour and a half. Time sure flies when you're playing a game you love. Alright, everybody keep doing what you've been doing. You slap them, you auto crossbow them, you try to steal. These guys fucking my dudes up. Now we could stop and grind some levels if we... Oh! They changed the way that looks! So... They updated the graphic a little bit. Before it just kind of looked like a little vagina in the fucking wall, and now it looks like, I don't know, sloping stony land, I guess. Welcome to Mount Colts. Did I say Colts? I probably did. Stolen antidote. Terra misses again. Terra just likes to miss. What's up with that, Terra? I want that chest. I want that chest. How in the world am I going to get that chest? Maybe if I go around this rock. You obtain a main gouge. Alright, we're going to start having him attack instead of steal, because we're not really getting anything good at this level. There's some stuff we can steal from, but for the most part, it don't matter. Auto crossbow is your friend. Some things are weaker against, oh shit, they're straight murdering my people. Locke is dead. Locke is dead. Good thing I bought a couple Phoenix Downs. Fuck. These guys are pains in the ass. They can be pains in the ass. Auto crossbow makes a lot of things not so much a pain in the ass. Geiger's glove. Increases the wearer's physical attack power. I like using Terra as an attacker. So they added some of these like that little border around the door was not there before. It's to stand out and let you know, hey, there's a door here. So they're trying to make it more accessible to those that don't just want to explore. Again, not necessarily a bad thing. Locke loves getting the shit kicked out of him, doesn't he? Oh, he crit, though. That crit, though. Hi, Terra. I love you too, bestie. It's, ooh, thrifty spender. We've earned X amount of gold. How are you, Terra? I talked to the Gerblin yesterday on stream. I had the Gerblin tell you, I was like, just go tell your mom. I say that thing I always say. I was not talking smack about you to your Gerblin. I was having her tell you to show me your tits without actually saying those words to you. Because that would be horrible. Like, hey, Gerblin, do me a favor. Go up to your mom and say, Via says show me your titties. They might have done it, but I wouldn't want to put either of you in that situation. Hilarious though it might be. Oh. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Oh, you were checking to see if they were here? Yeah, well, I mean, they have access to my YouTube if they have a YouTube account, so... some of that stuff has happened on streams on YouTube, so you just have to accept that this is what happens when you tell Gerblins that they should visit my stream. You knew what this was. I love hitting fight, like, and saving my mana for healing spells. Now, at some points in the game, that's not really... You've always known what this is, my bestie chesty. That's right. It always had. Well, I mean, has it? Yeah, no, I've been asking you about your boobs since day one. So yeah, it's always been the same. Freaky Poo says. The auto crossbow said fuck all those little birdies in one shot. Like, this is not a hard game. There are difficult fights. But of the first 6 Final Fantasy games, this is probably one of the most accessible. It didn't really require any grinding. I mean, the final dungeon would be difficult if you didn't grind a little bit. It was one where a guide came in very useful. Alright, so now we're going to use a Tant. They almost made you cry? And I love you too, Tara. I'm so glad that Bor introduced us. Yes, indeed. I'm glad that Bor was like, you know what? You know who would like Via and all her shenanigans? Tara would. So yeah. Alright, so see, they do have the included maps. This is one game where I really don't need the maps for the most part. But it's one of the things they have added for the Pixel Remaster games, was adding those maps in, and it's something I greatly appreciate. It's the Pixel Remasters thus far. Thus far, I'm reserving my opinion on 6, because in order for me to say that this should be the version that you need to play, it needs to be better than the GBA version. And the GBA version is the best version so far, even if it has extra shit that I don't like. Who's that big burly son bitch? I know who it is. Whack! Whack! We play a game of whack fuck. So I did post to Twitter for the first time in I don't know how long about my stream today. And I put some hashtags on there, because that's what one does on Twitter, right? They put hashtags. I meant to do one on TikTok, but I didn't feel like doing one with just my face right now. You love playing whack fuck. TikTok has taught me some things, like whack fuck.
Sabin sent you, didn't he?
He just jumped off a rock and jumped kicked us. Who are you?
Sabin, is he here?
You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? Oh, Christopher Locken.
And if I was,
Just... It's the thing! It's broken!
Huh. Well, doesn't matter who you are. I've no intention of surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives.
Oh, Vargas. And it's look, Epoos. Are these fricky poos, or are they just normal Epoos? Eh? 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 Oh no, Tara's about to die. Oh, there she goes again. Hey, where's my Phoenix Downs? There they are. Ooh. This music I like this. They made some changes that I'm not necessarily a fan of music-wise. But they've done other ones that I am okay with. And, here, let's hit him with a Bioblaster. Actually, yeah, let's hit him with a Bioblaster. A Terra, she's broken! Why is the Terra broken? Do I need to lick her and put her back together?
Come on, what's the matter?
I didn't even see how much Bioblast damage did. Probably less than that. We're gonna double check now that I'm paying attention. About the same.
Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond.
That's enough, Vargas.
Ah, if it isn't Sabin.
Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father?
The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor.
That's not true. Our master...
Just a second.
It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face.
He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential.
I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist!
Oh no, it's Terra. She's broken. Get the band-aids.
Ah, Sabin. My father was right to see so much in you.
I guess there's no avoiding this.
Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Doomfist. Now. Get ready to join your beloved master. Gale Cut.
Oh, wait. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with this.
Time to put an end to this.
I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me.
Select Raging Fist from the Blitz menu, then enter the commands. Oh my god, I read that!
Why hold back, Sabin? Your time's almost up.
You know what? I like that. I like that change.
Ah! You already learned that technique.
Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride.
So, like, the game would tell you how to do that one because that's how you have to end the fight, unless you can beat him the old-fashioned way. I like this. You hit the Blitz command, and it's like, okay, now input the commands. I like that. I do. It makes it so much easier, because normally what you'd have to do is you would learn a new thing, then you'd have to go in and memorize it and remember it for later. And again, this is just another thing that makes this more accessible to people than they were before, I guess. So, I'm okay with that.
Sabin, haha.
Edgar, my brother.
Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? At first, I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears.
You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here?
We're on our way to the Saber Mountains.
To Returner's hideout, no doubt. So, the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state.
The means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with the act. Think a bear, think a bear like me could be of any help. Sabin, you join us. Uh-huh.
Well, I think Duncan would rest easier, knowing his training helped bring peace to the world.
Well then, let's get going. Alright, so they definitely have improved some of these dialogue. And I'm full support of that. We'll put Sabin next to Terra. Those two can freak a leak. Where are we at that hour 42 mark? See, like, I've got to learn to do Sabin's voice without hurting my throat, especially when I'm doing Kefka as well, because Kefka, I have not learned how to do Kefka without hurting myself. Blocked. So you have a dude playing Dark Souls 3 on another tab and just chat just killed him with party shit. Only plants got him giggling and then Cornhub threw him off to... Jesus. Cornhub. We're gonna steal from this guy. We stole a potion. Or a cannon. Oops. There we go. Aura Cannon's incredible. Damage single target. Oh look, we're already here where we need to be. We can go all the way up here. There's nothing up here. Stole more potions. See, nothing up here. Almost hitting the 1 AM mark for you, so it's time for you to do your shenanigans. Freaky Poo says, don't forget to like, follow, comment, and subscribe. And as always, he redeems his ooh-woos, because Freaky Poo loves his ooh-woos and his ada-adas. Woo! And ada-adas. There you go. My ooh-woos aren't always the best they can be. But I try. It's not all about the ooh-woos and the oni-chan and the ada-adas. But sometimes it is. King Edgar, this way, please. Get that tuba. Boom, 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 boom. Or a sousaphone. Could be a sousaphone. Alright, let's steal their shit before we even talk to them. Let's see how much of their shit we can steal. We can't steal shit because that dude's in the way. We can take this, though. Excuse me. Oh, shit. What voice did I give him? Oh, just... Okay.
Bannon, we brought her with us.
I have my little cheat sheet, like, up off to the side, so I can see. Because I already gave everybody but Gogo has a voice. I haven't decided what voice to give Gogo.
So, this is the girl. The one to whom the Esper responded.
Esper?
It seems the Empire had complete control over her.
Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I've also heard she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes.
No, that's not... Terra!
For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything.
Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told to never open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope.
Bannon!
I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest a while.
Bannon don't fuck around. No foreplay with Bannon. He's right to it.
The Empire took someone important from me, and I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners.
But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends.
That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you.
Yeah, talk to all the people. And steal all the loot. Talk to people, steal loot.
I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before my own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato.
Alright, let's get a couple more ethers. Ethers are expensive, but sometimes you need them. Thank ya. The Empire snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. They must find a way to strike back before it's too fucking late. Found a green cherry. Cherries. This is just an inn. Like, we can sleep here if we need to. Let's go to Bannon's room. Let's go steal Bannon's shit.
It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different than the Empire. So, we want you to decide for yourself.
Thank you for the high potion. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and save. We'll save here. Guess we're not allowed to go down there yet. Fine. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. Got an air knife, a phoenix down, a knight's code, antidote, aether. Yep, definitely made things easier. And a white cape. What's a white cape do? Ah, it makes you stronger. Makes you stronger. If I treated the casters like casters, I would totally do that. But I treat my casters like, Rookie Treasure Hunter! Yeah! Y'all can't see the achievements because I share the game, not my screen. That way, in case something pops up, I don't have to worry about it. Bannon, you went outside just a moment ago. There's two things that we can do with the Bannon thing. He's going to ask us a question. We can say yes, and we will get an Atlas Armlet. That will allow us to wield a weapon in two hands. Final Fantasy V, that ability that you get from Knights, really strong. Makes your attack really strong. If we say no 3 times, we get Genji gloves, which is my favorite. So, just so you know. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Oh, fuck you, old man. I see. Have you made your decision? No! I said no! I thought as much. So you can say yes or you can say no 3 times. No, motherfucker. So, there's really no convincing you. La da da, I said no. Hope.
How could anyone put their hope in me?
What's wrong? What happened?
Paclack!
Those wounds, they're horrific.
So South Figaro, the Empire's taking South Figaro. They're headed this way.
So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose.
Look,
I know someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right?
that's right up your alley. We're counting on you.
Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. So apparently corn stars are on Cornhub. It's a platform for corn stars to showcase their hot and popping buttery art. It totally fucking is. I actually had at one point a Cornhub account, and I think I have pictures on there. I've been learning about the wiles of Cornhub and all the stuff on the cob from TikTok, because you know they don't let you say certain words, just like Twitch doesn't want me to say certain words. Guy moves in like a hawk.
Look,
Edgar, old habits die hard, huh?
What about us?
we could escape down the Leith River and make our way to Nosh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines.
Very well. Already the raft by the back entrance. It's risky. We don't have much of a choice at this point.
Like only plants? Such good content with the vines and stuff. I do need to start putting stuff on my only plants. You know, I gotta plant all those seeds and water them so they'll grow and they'll bud.
It's not safe here. Come with us to Nosh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities.
We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh.
Can't forget the fertilizer.
Scheisse.
I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here and do nothing. Please, lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. Obtained, Genji Glove, or Genji Glove, depending how one wants to pronounce it. I love the Genji Glove. Allows you to dual wield. I love dual wielding. Dual wielding is like hot sex, except I'm having it. So we will give the Genji Glove to Terra. I amuse me. I amuse the fuck out of me. Oh my, oh my. Just, oh yeah, we can't equip anything on Bannon. Bannon just, he's got the Punisher. Alright, we're gonna put him in the back. Bannon needs to be in the back. Why does it keep changing my order? That is my order. Thank you very much. Alright. Stop changing it to Edgar. Edgar's not the main character. I am. Jesus Christ. So, before we go to the Leith River, we are at about the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to take my potty break, have a smoke. When we come back, Leith River. And y'all get to hear the really bad accent and voice that I give to a character that we will meet there. So until then, y'all just get to enjoy this break music. If you're watching this on YouTube, just enjoy the music. The breaks usually last about 7 or 8 minutes, so skip ahead if you want to. If you're subscribed here on Twitch, you won't get a commercial, and if you're not, you will. Enjoy the break screen. We'll be back.
Alright, I return. But first, let me put in my final cough drop. Which I had saved more cough drops. I knew I was going to need them for Kefka. Labor of love. Ow. Okay. Look, I don't think with the remaining 2 hours we'll hit Kefka again, so that should be okay. Let's continue, shall we? Well, let me give my ear a little pop so I can hear what my voice will sound like. Make sure I'm doing a good job. We're counting on you to protect Bannon. Pretty sure I saved before I went on break. I hope I did. I really hope I did.
Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh.
Hop aboard the raft? Yes. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in the battle, the journey's over. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, so we're going to have Terra attack. We're going to have Aura Cannon. Bannon's going to pray, and we're going to use Auto Crossbow. And now we're just going to hit Auto Battle. Oh! Prey got increased. I remember Prey not healing that much. I could be wrong, but pretty sure they increased Prey. And Tara says she's going to go get some dinner from the store. You go get that dinner. Hey, you should get some chowder. Now, I don't remember the path exactly. One of them is a permanent loop. If you wanted to grind levels, this would be a place to do it. There's 2 spots where you can do this. I don't remember which one's which. My memory isn't the best for everything. So we're going to pick away and hope for the best. Auto combat is beautiful because I don't have to keep inputting Saban's blitzes. So like we put Bannon in the back row and he's still getting fucked up. Because they're picking on Bannon. The Genji Glove gives you 5 defense, which is a nice addition. So you get a little bit of defense for not getting a shield anymore. Edgar's been blinded. Good thing that doesn't matter to Auto Crossbow. The Aura Cannon has new graphics. It used to be just solid white beam. I kind of like the change. It's cool. Yeah, we got a potion. Yeah, auto battle plus Saban. Beautiful fucking thing. It looks kind of like he's doing a Masenko, kinda. Something I enjoy. I mean, I love this game in general, so... Yeah. Yeah. Bannon will never do anything but heal when he's in fights. I don't care how strong his weapon might be. I don't care if they made him a one-hitter. I'll never find out, because I'm not going to do anything but heal. We chose the right path. We will save. Over file 2 again. There we go. While we're here, we can go ahead. We bought eye drops. Well, we didn't buy any eye drops, but we have them, so we'll use them. As long as Terra doesn't get blinded, she's okay. Because Terra's just using fight. Because could I use her as a mage and have her do fire damage? Yes, I could. I very much could. However, I like having her fight. It's fun for me. Which way will we go? We will go up. We will go to the up. See, they just keep picking on Bannon, like they're attacking Bannon more than anybody fucking else. And that's rude. Because if Bannon dies, we lose. And he's healing everybody every turn.
Oh no, they blinded Sabin. Hopefully Aura Cannon doesn't require you to be able to see.
Why does Terra miss so much? I feel like they increased the miss rate. Everyone's gaining levels. I think we're supposed to go left. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to go left. Whoops. Extra experience. Everyone gains levels. So at one point, when I was doing one of my no-save playthroughs as a child, I farmed enough levels on here to where saving got Fire Dance, and that made so many of the fights, so many things coming up so much easier. So we needed to go left, not up. And we get another save point. And a bucket. Apprentice Warrior. Oh wow, they that wasn't there before. So yeah, they've added in shit to make the game a little less difficult. I mean, there are some parts that can be difficult. Some fights that if you don't do it right, or you fuck something up, or you just get really bad RNG luck, you can get fucked. But at the original 6, this was the easiest. And I don't know if it's just for me. Now, there are hard fights. Especially if you want to get, like, all the Strago's blue magic. Huge. Some hugely difficult fights that way. Bannon leveled up again. Yay, Bannon needs levels. So he has more health. Okay. Let's see if I can do the voice. I don't know if I can do the voice properly, but we will do our best. Because this is the voice I don't assign to the character we're just about to meet. It's one that I would like to get better at. If Tara were here in voice chat, if this were a collab, she could do the voice better. Hey, what we got here? Gui, you're up creek without paddle, and I'm not going to let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus? I think before I gave him another creepy voice. Ooh, there's one tasty morsel. Love to get my hands on them. Slurp. Instant kill Terra. If he hits Bannon with that, we could just lose. Alright. Phoenix down. Muscle heads. I hate them. Like, this fight can be rough. Wait, let's do Meteor Strike. Really, homie? Right bumper, left bumper, down, up, A. And it missed. Because we apparently can't suplex. See, look at this bullshit. Look how bullshitty this fucking fight is. Like, Ultros? Still beefy. They did not weaken Ultros. In fact, I feel like that might have made him a little stronger. You're lucky mug. Gives me the creeps. Like, this is one of the reasons why one can go through and gain some levels. is to make, like, this fight easier, because, like, he's one-shotting all my dudes. Sploosh. Glub, glub. Oh, at first I didn't like the music change, but it's still good. Think it got the point?
I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there.
Oh, something stuck to my leg.
Tara, no, it's Tara, get away from there.
We should be alright now.
Wait on, freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Sabin. Out of my way, Edgar. Well, he has always been a bit rash.
Sabin? Oh, he'll be fine.
Are you sure, Bannon?
You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft, right as rain.
Ah! I think he missed the onto the raft part. Ha ha ha!
Sabin!
Sabin, you're on your own now. Ha ha ha! Sabin.
Okay. Edgar and Tara raced towards Nars while protecting Bannon. What of Sabin, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how was Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo! Okay, so now what we do is we'll save this over slot 1. I got a little rough there. We almost lost the Ultros. That would have been embarrassing. Actually, now that is not the voice for Mog. I didn't know it was Mog, not an actual just random Moogle. But it doesn't matter. Alright, we'll start with Locke's scenario. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. Damn it! Gotta make tracks and get to Narsh. That's the wrong button. Okay. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can feel a draft. Gee, that feels like a hint. Feels like a hint. Doesn't that feel like a hint to you? Okay. Now, I know what it is I'm supposed to do. So we're gonna do it. Stay away from those armored soldiers. They'll kill you for talking to them. You're that infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, now that is just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. So Locke's scenario has its own special thing where you steal stuff. We also stole his clothes. Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price was right. So, as soon as you steal their clothes, they turn into a character called Birthday Suit. Why do I always go and open my mouth? Alright, so now that we are dressed as a merchant, my grandpa used to be servant for the richest family in town. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. You have to be dressed as a merchant to do that. Then you just sneak across here. Then we go in here. We don't need to talk to these people. No need to talk to them. Hey, you came to steal my cider, did you? You dirty little thief! Now we can just steal his clothes. Good way to... Oh, no, couldn't steal. Alright, we'll just beat his ass the old-fashioned way, then. Now we take the cider. We obtain the cider. Cider. It's chowder. Oops, wrong way.
My grandpa used to blah 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 blah. We already read that stuff.
Ah, cider. Secret passage? Well, yes, there is a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. The password is Rosebud, which is a reference to a movie I never saw. Courage or failure. We're gonna go with courage.
I'll show you the secret entrance.
Thank you. There's nothing for us to do in town. Like, we could talk to some of the soldiers and get into fights and get our asses beat, which is not something that we're keen on doing. His is the shortest of the 3 scenarios, especially if you know where you're going and you know what you're doing, which I do. They let us hear the wind in case we didn't, know about this place already. Remove disguise? Yes. Let's peek in here. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second. She's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Celeste. Use this name? Yes. And so, the mighty Celeste has fallen. Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppose the weak. Quiet. Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up. Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Remove her bindings. And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a Returner? I'm, or at least I was, General Celeste. Now nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least this way I'll keep my pride. Oh, protect you? Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. The soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. Barf bucket. There's a clock key in his pocket. Take it. Stealing is wrong. Obtain the old clock key.
More soup.
I don't have any relics for her. So, like, her character concept art looks absolutely nothing like her sprite. She's wearing, like, a cat suit. Or not even a cat suit. Cat suits are, like, full body, I think. She's wearing, like, one of those, like, I don't know, swimsuit, bodysuit type things. I don't know what the fuck to call it. Don't clock it, it's not ticking. Wind it. We're now in a secret place. Obtained iron armor. Commanders. She knows Blizzard. Just have everybody attack. We'll be fine. Desperate strike. Vector Hounds. And missed. What is with my casters and constantly missing? Her and Terra miss a lot for some reason. Here, we've got plenty of potions. Let's use some potions. Take an X potion. And a high ether. And just a random bucket. Well, I do so love some of the changes they made. Like, when you're in a secret spot where you can see, like, where the secrets go. Good shit. X potions are really strong ass potions. I got some late game shit. Obtain an earring. Earrings increase the wearer's magic. In fact, increases when worn in a pair. So now if we do a magic attack with her to be stronger. Uh-oh, back attacks are no good. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and use her magic. Because a back attack means we're going to do half damage. So, we'll just have her fuck shit up. It's actually the smarter way to go. See, this doesn't go anywhere. Where's this go? I think that's actually the way out. The way out is not what we want, because there's more chests up there. We want all the chests. You know what, fuck it. We're just gonna have her use her magic. Damn, dude. Dude, really, Locke? You missed? And then the hound flees. Yeah, you better flee. You better flee if you know it's good for you. That's not where we're meant to go. Again with this shit. What's with all the back attacks? And why are there so many soldiers in this house's basement? Let's steal something. Steal me some more potions. Damn, Locke fucked him up. It really is good to have your casters be casters. That's what they're built to be strong to do. But, you know. I like hitting fight. Because you don't run out of fight. You run out of MP and then you can't cast anymore. And Aether's can be expensive. Dude, Locke, seriously. You missed twice in a row. What is this shit? You're supposed to be showing off. You're supposed to be showing off. Heavy shield. Great sword. There we go. Now she's got better gear. So you can hit back all the way, or you can hit left trigger, right trigger, to cast multi. Now we finished my Pepsi. Now I only have water. I am not using my elixirs. They're slapping the shit out of me, aren't they? Now, if you look at the sprite graphics, Terra and Celeste are obviously busty. Now, when you play Dissidia, Terra is not, like, super busty. And they don't put Celeste in because they're jerks. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. What's it matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. And now we can leave. Yay! We're not done with the scenario though. All right, let's go up here. Oop, not up there. Let's go up here. Free bed. Free bed, free rest. Oh yes. Oh yes. Do 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 ba do ba do. Unseelies we can just smack. Unseelies, dudes that look like that, they will throw wrenches at you randomly. They're jerks. Okay. We're still not going to grab any of the loot while we're here. It's not time to grab the loot yet. You hear that? You hear that, Highness? Those are the shrieking eels. You don't believe me, just wait. They always get loudest when they're about to strike. Smack the shit out of some burrs. What's that noise? We'll hit the recovery spring. What is that? Something's coming in through the wall. It's tunnel armor! Tunnel armor? If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So, what are we supposed to do? Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay. Just you watch. Alright, so we're gonna steal first, and then we're gonna runic. And it gives her MP when she does that. Could you stop punching the fuck out of Locke, please? Good thing I healed when I fucking did. Now, I never use Runic very much after this, to be honest with y'all. It's a good ability if you know something's going to cast a spell and you are also not casting magic yourself. We got an elixir for winning. Woo! It looks like we're finally in the clear. Choose a scenario, Kupo. We've only got 20 minutes left before I typically end stream. We'll do Sabin, though. Sabin's my favorite scenario. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done Sabin. That's gonna kill my throat. We'll probably end up ending stream before we get too far in Sabin's scenario, just because we're close to the ending mark. I do have to be careful of my throat. Are you... Oh no, it's... Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. Well, I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Take on Traveling Companion? Death is only ever a step behind me. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Who are you? Howdy there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? Well, no matter. We will be buying 99 shurikens. And a couple more tents. And let's buy a bunch of potions. See you around. Hmm? You're a clockmaker? I've been waiting ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now. Or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. Youch! Oh, for pity's sake, you call yourself a repairman? Causing trouble just like a kid? A kid? No, I don't have any kids. Why'd you bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. Think it's time for you to leave now. Go and get. Or I'll toss you out onto the veldt too. I think this old chocobo's missing a few feathers. Oh, what have you got? We're gonna sell something. Sure, we got some shit we can sell. Yeah, we can sell the Mithril knife and his dagger. These leather caps, leather armor. All that shit that's grayed out is equipped.
See you around.
Okay, there we go. Chipper rabbits. I love Shadow when they blocks with the dog. Damn, did they increase how often that happens? Well, they made it to where you can't actually fuck that up. That's nice. If you get it wrong, it just told you did it wrong and made you input it again. That is huge. Like, Sabin, if you fucked up his thingies, he would do nothing. It would be a wasted attack. It'd just be like, ah, you inputted it incorrectly. So, that is incredible change. Love it. Yeah, we're not going to make it all the way through Sabin's scenario. In fact, I'm about to hurt my throat. But it's for the better of my happiness.
In Imperial camp, there's an awful lot of soldiers here.
Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean? Shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post.
Hey, you! You keeping a sharp lookout? A sharp lookout, hmm?
Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir?
Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job.
Let me sip some water. I've got to learn how to do that voice without hurting my throat.
And don't let me catch you slacking or I'll make you regret being born.
Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh! I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you going to make me say it? You've got to be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there? We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving.
We're about to meet one of my favorite characters. Drink some more water.
Charge.
Ha ha! We will punch this castle down with our bare walls. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Wait. The battle's not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master, he fears not even death. Cyan. Cyan or Cian, however one wants to say it. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Again, this voice was chosen. Boy, fans, the first time I ever streamed this game.
Sir Zion, please defeat their commander.
I'm Shin, retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thine ash.
Let's see how this works. See if they made him any better. That seems to be better so far. We'll see how it works out. Because one of the biggest problems was the sheer amount of time you had to wait for his sword techs, or whatever they end up calling them now, to actually be charged up and ready to use. We just got a black belt. Black belt's one of my favorite items to go with the Genji glove. The captain's been defeated. Retreat. We might end up doing a slight, like, once we get to a point where I can save, we will save. And that'll be the end of stream today, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. Unless, of course, I went too hard on some of these voices, and I throw out my voice, and I can't talk, in which case, then we'll have to take a day off. But hopefully I didn't. That's one of the reasons why I limit my streams. Oh wait, no, we're not at the 4-hour mark. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. We got lots of fucking time. I just can't tell time. We will have to take a small break in a little bit, just so I can refill my water, but I won't even run an ad, because it'll just be like a minute or two. Withdrawn to the castle. We shall wait within its walls, while our enemies grow tired without. We will see if it'll let me save real quick, though. Like, I don't know why I thought 2 hours and 15 minutes was the same as 3 hours. I don't know, we got lots of time on stream. I'm on, like, I swear, if I didn't know I wasn't on drugs, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm on drugs. It won't open! Kick it! Ow. Uh-oh, must have heard that. Throw shurikens because they're cheap and they do good damage. And we suplex the puppies. Since we actually have an hour and 10 minutes, we will probably finish Saban's scenario. Saban's scenario is one of the longer scenarios. We got a star pendant. We're not going to equip that on Shadow. He's just going to leave us. He told us he's going to. Oh shit, what voice did I give him? Ah. Generally, oh sir, the Domans appear content to play a waiting game. So, they're using their favorite strategy. That's not quite the accent. Where is the accent? So, just right now, this is what I got. So, they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there'll be too many unnecessary casualties. But, General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family. What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw your life away. Emperor Gaston wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. We keep peeking up the pep down. Generally, oh, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gaston. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. So, that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Shit, now we gotta hide again. Let me sip some more water. By sip, I mean chug. I don't sip water, I chug water.
Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it'll be pushing up daisies.
I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence.
I'll take care of things faster than you ever would.
Nothing dirty, Kafka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget this.
We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff.
Psycho Clown Kefka. Much better than Goofy Ass Kefka. Ugh. Goofy Clown Kefka. Stupid. Psycho Clown Kefka. Good.
Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy.
Excuse me.
Is the poison ready?
But General Leo said,
Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over.
some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water,
Who cares? They're the ones who are stupid enough to get caught by the enemy.
Sip and chug more water. All the chugs. You're inhuman.
Ah, pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you.
Boom! Just suplex Kefka right in the face.
Ouch!
Kefka, wait!
Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter?
Wait! Hold on. We got loot to get. Or loot to check for. Nope, no loot in there. There any loot down here? No? Ah, there's loot in that. There's loot in those two. Let's go see if we can get those loots. I love the map. Mithril glove. Monster in the box. We got a satellite. Satellites are pain in the ass. Scintillation. He just cast eye drops on me. Or darkness. Stop missing! Okay, no more meteor strike. It's missing. Every time. Oh, he blocked with the doggy. That was close. We got fucked up. Now we got a green beret. Okay. Green beret. Increases your max HP by 1/8. And Mithril Glove just gives you more defense. And cast Protect when you're wounded. But we're gonna give him the black belt. Allows you sometimes counter attacks. And we'll cast Protect. Should have bought eye drops, fuck. No, gotta hurry or Kefka will dump poison in the river. Wait.
You just don't give up, do you? Ouch!
Okay, this is the same thing. I'm not gonna repeat it. Kefka, wait. I say that.
Do I look like a waiter?
He just keeps saying it, so I'm not gonna keep doing it.
How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time, I won't hold back. Oh, gripe. This is getting tiresome. Hey, you. Handle the rest.
You hit Sabin, Sabin might hit you back. So far, he hasn't. There it is. He does good damage if you do his basic attack. But we do more damage if we don't.
Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison.
Like, look how strong that poison is. It turns all the water purple. Oh, that's some strong-ass poison. I'm out of water, so I will have to take a small break to go grab some in a few minutes. Sir Cyan, there's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Excuse me. Just the water not look a bit odd. Ugh. That's some strong-ass poison. Dude died so hard he jumped off the castle. They fall down. He fall down, go boom. He falls in the poison water. He fall down, go boom. Sir Saiyan. It must be poison. What low down, contemptible? We must warn the king. Oh wait, let's actually check out what his abilities. Let's see what so it's Bushido. Rapid sword thrust against single enemy. Counter attack. Channels focus key and halves this enemy's HP in a single attack. So he's not very high level. Oh, can we equip him yet? Here, you can have the Geiger's Glove. And the Knight's Code. There you go. To the king with all haste.
Yes, the throne room is just ahead. Your Majesty.
Who's there?
Sheehan, Your Excellency.
Oh, Saiyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face.
Excellency, please. You must be strong.
Saiyan, you have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Ugh. Forgive me. I failed.
No, Excellency. The fault lies not with you.
I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath.
Speak not, my lord. Save your strength.
Go to your family.
Excellency.
He's dead, Jim. Sir Cian.
There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Excellency. I'm king now. I'm King Shan.
Let's see what the map shows us. The map shows us nothing! Look, we can't go anywhere of use. Not until much later in the game. We'll take that remedy. Remedy would cure poison, by the way.
Yeah, true.
Sir Cian, we were too late. Yeah, we're not allowed in these rooms right now. We can come back here later.
The gasp. Elaine, do not leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. Owain. No. No. This is not possible. This can't be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this.
Killed his wife, his little boy, everybody in the fucking castle except for that one sentry.
I am Shane. Rishana King Doma.
Enemy, all men to your positions. He totally needs some help. But first...
This guy's a goner on his own. We gotta get him in fast.
What happens if I jump in between?
Art thou mine enemies well?
Wow, probably shouldn't got in the middle of that. Let me give you a hand.
I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid.
Alright. Suplex! Boom!
Ah, there shall be no mercy for thee.
Can I go up here yet? No, not yet.
These ones next.
They're tougher than they would appear.
Bam! That's how you do it.
Ah, who poisoned the river?
Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together.
The thought had occurred to me as well.
That's that black belt in action. Suplex! Boom! Well, they call it Meteor Strike, but on SNES it was Suplex.
I am in thy debt.
Not at all. I'm Sabin from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here.
But I must avenge my family and my countrymen.
If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats.
There they are. This way.
Oh boy. Well, I have an idea. Follow me.
Sir Sabin, what manner of armored beasts might these be?
I'll explain later. Just climb in.
Sir Sabin, how does one manipulate these abominations?
Oh, for thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Great. Now even I'm starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down.
Excuse me.
It does appear to be in reverse.
Yeah. Come on.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Ah, I cannot stop this monstrosity.
Okay, let's bust our way out of here.
No, I want that chest. There was a chest in there. You said there was a chest in there. Why don't you let me have the chest? They wouldn't let me go get it. Those fiends, those vile fiends. I wanted the chest. I wanted the chest. Oh well. Shit happens. Hold it right there. Preemptive strike. Magitech. Thunderbeam. Magitech, Thunderbeam. Magitech, Thunderbeam. We don't have a fancy one like Terra did. Here they come. Stop them. Thunder does extra damage to Magitech. In case y'all couldn't figure that out. Do you really think you'd get away? For a second there. Yeah, I did. The beams look really cool.
Okay, I think we should be safe now. So, how do I get to Narsh from here?
Nosh. I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but...
Alright. Well, if we're going into the woods, guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going.
But I want the chest! Alright. So, we're going to use a tent. We're going to save. Unless they change it, I don't see why they would. Each character has a different tent if they're the head of your party when you use the tent. They're just slightly different design. Alright, we'll be right back. And when I come back, because I'm just going to go get water. We're just going to go to the break screen. I'll be right back. No ads. Won't be long. Alright, I'm back. I've got water. Got myself a little snack because I'm hungry. So let me grab my little granola bar here. Now that's Doma. We can't go to Doma. Nice. I think they made Cian less garbage. He was a favorite character. He was always in my party. But he was one of the weaker ones. Unfortunately. Recovery Spring. Basically, Fang will pick a random enemy and attack it. You don't get to choose. See if I can remember how to get through here. First try. A train. I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey, it looks like we can get through here. Sir Sabin. We can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabin. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Sabin. What's with this place? Must leave at once. This is the Phantom train. It's moving. We must get off this train at once. The door won't open. I fear we are too late.
What did you say this train was?
This is the Phantom train. Carries the souls of the departed to their final destinations.
Wait a second. You saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife?
Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we'll end up.
Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. If it won't let us off, maybe we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine.
Stop casting Drain. I mean, I'm not hurt yet. Gravity sucks. Gravity does half your health. Really needs a lot of potions up here. Obtain tent. I'm the strange conductor. Can I help you? How do we stop this thing? You want to stop the train? Well, I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Might these be timetables?
These, they're all blank.
This train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to be making timetables with as much conflict in the world as there is right now.
I wonder what this for. Why don't we see what happens if we pull it?
Sir Shaben, I think it would be best not to touch that.
Oops, my hand must have slipped.
Watch. Oh, thou art truly insufferable.
Sin, you're not scared, are you?
What dost thou mean? It's not as though I have an aversion to machines. Or try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible. Or anything like that. Excuse me.
Sin, say you're afraid of machines.
What gave it away? Just, and you can repeat that as many times as you want.
What's with this guy?
He seems to want to accompany us. Bring the ghost along? Sure. Doesn't hurt to have extra party members. God damn. Bombs casting blaze hurts like motherfucker. Ba 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 ba. Look out! Damn, seeing doesn't suck anymore. Love that. Howdy, folks. I got top quality items at rock bottom prices. No reason to be overcharging now. It's not like you can take it with you. We will load up on more shurikens. And more potions. And, that's it. Because now we're broke. Thank you! We don't need to talk to any more of the ghosts. They'll either fight us, they'll offer to join our party, or they might be a store. But now we're broke, so we don't need to worry about it. You gonna cast gravity on a ghost? You go right ahead. Like I said, there's no reason to talk to those people. Ooh, I like the music.
beat the slap out of some shit. Prepared for strike means we're gonna fuck some shit up. We just did 666 damage. Speak of the devil. Sabin leveled up. No escape. Can't wait till he gets his next Bushido. That'll be nice. Oh, what do you suppose all that was about? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? It came from over here. No escape. Gah! They're coming after us. No escape. There's more of them this way. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Fuck that. Nowhere to run. Yeah, I'm the same shit. I'm tired of saying it. God, I get it. No escape. God, Jesus. They just don't let up. I believe we've reached a dead end, Sir Sabin. Alright. That's that one idea. Yeah. Time has come to put my training to use. Come, seeing. Yahoo! Wow. Drink some more water. More no escapes. Hey, they couldn't still be. Oh yeah, they're ghostly ass following us. They just don't let up. We'll have to detach the rear cars. Luckily for us, there's a button here that does that. Dude, the fucking... What about the dude in the back of the train? He just left him back there with all the ghosts. That should be the end of that. Excuse me. Oversouls. That's a nasty looking attack. Did it just turn him to stone? I think it did. That's not good. Good thing we got some golden needles. And again, we don't need to talk to the ghosts. We don't need any new ghosts. We don't have anything else we need to buy. There's not going to be anything useful. Ah, here we go. Food, food. Bring me everything you got. This strange food's truly safe to eat. What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Ugh. Do without wilt, sir. Gobble gobble, snarf, slurp. HP and MP restored. Status effects removed. I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? That's just like a fun little scene, and it heals you. We obtained an earring. So now we have a pair of earrings that we can put on somebody. Kamehameha!
Hold it right there. I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can.
Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who had best beat a brave retreat, Sir Robin.
What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard! Here I come! You kids had better get ready! Hi-ya! Whew! Ha-ha! Not enough yet! He got killed by the fucking black belt attack. Oh.
All bark and no bite.
No, it cannot be. But the last laugh belongs to me. Ha ha ha! The treasure's mine. Au revoir, my friends.
So he had the Genji glove and the offering. They probably don't call it the offering. It was called the offering in the SNES version. I think it was called like the Soul Scroll, or I don't fucking remember what they called it. In the GBA and Beyond versions. But it allows you to attack 4 times. So if you have the Genji glove and the offering, it allows you to attack 8 times, but each attack's weaker. But it ends up being like really strong. Ultimately. Obtained a tent. You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Oh, this is the same conductor. He just appeared up here because he's a ghost and he can do what the fuck he wants, I guess. Monster in a box. Monster in a box are going to be stronger than the regular monsters. That's been that way in all the Final Fantasy games. Or at least 1 through 6. I mean, I've played through and beaten 7. I've played through some of 8. I beat 9 and 10 and 10-2. I played through some of 12. I need to beat it one of these days. I beat 13 and 13-2. Ghosts can possess. They have a special attack, which doesn't matter. Everything's dead. I got a hyper wrist. Boost the wearer's strength. They have a lich ring. Makes you undead. Phoenix down, Sniper Eye, and Phoenix down. Sniper Eye makes it to where you don't miss. If I remember right. Here, let's double check that. Physical attacks will never miss. Useful for fuckers that keep missing. You're leaving?
Later. Peace out.
Guess we're on our own again. Don't worry, I will suplex the train. I promise. Do 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 bam 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 bam. It's the engineer's compartment. Oh, we gotta find a way to stop this thing fast. Something's written here. To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves, then throw the switch located by the smokestack. First. Third. Gravity is so mean.
The train should stop if we throw this switch.
So, you're the ones who have been slowing me down. Time to fight the Phantom Train. Alright, 1 second. Let me pause. Let me write down my timestamp. So we're at 3 minutes and 29 seconds. So that I can clip this. Y'all want... people like this. Alright. There we go. Blitz. Meteor Strike. Right bumper, left bumper, down, up, A. Bushido 1. Throw. Shuriken. And we suplex the whole train! Diabolic Whistle. Okay. They're fucking us up now. Naira's gonna win this fight. Because I'm not sitting here trying to be an imp. Trying to fight this dude while he slowly kills me. Saintly Beam. Phoenix down. Oh, they berserked some of my people. That's it. This is not the only boss you can do that to, but it's the first one you can do that to. It's undead. Just use Phoenix down on it. Fight's over. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I will let you go, but first there is something I must do. Because I don't know what a fucking creepy task train sounds like. Ba-bump, ba-bump. Ba-bump, ba-bump. We're still not done with the scenario either. So this is the longest of the 3 scenarios. It's also my favorite. You meet so many of my favorite characters. It seems that we have arrived.
Well, I'm glad to be off that thing. Faster we leave that train behind, the better.
Next stop, Doma Castle.
Is that Elaine? Wayne. See, and was that your wife and son?
The train is leaving. He just fucking knocks Sabin right the fuck over.
Please, wait. Elaine. Wayne.
My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe.
Seeing story is fucking sad as shit, dude. Like, he'd been a retainer from the king's father, the previous king, and then Kefka just fucking murdered everyone in there with poison. He just poisoned the entire fucking castle. Everyone he knew, everyone he knows about, cared, loved, defended, everything died. Fucking Sabin. Poor Sabin, man. Or not seeing, I mean. Best leave him be. No, I did not leave him be. Alright. Need a green cherry that shit up. Use our tent. Yeah, that fight can be rough unless you just use a Phoenix down. But I suplexed the train, just like I said I would. Got through the forest. Now I come up here. Cave to Barren Falls. Barren Falls. This must be Barren Falls.
To the south of here lies the veldt. It is a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manners of ferocious beasts.
If we turn back around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us.
Village of Mobilige lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the veldt, we can head there.
I have served my purpose. Peace out.
Shadow! Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime.
Dive into the falls. Yahoo! Yeah, that's why I unequip Shadow, because he always leaves at that point. He might leave beforehand. Maybe they changed it to where he won't, but... So we're going to do Blitz, and we're going to do Meteor Strikes and see if it'll let us. Nope. Guess you can't hit flying and floating and swimming enemies with it. That's fine. All we gotta do is keep fucking things up. Rizopause. Cast Mega Volt. I love auto battle. Auto battle makes life so much better. And we got a remedy for our troubles. Another fan favorite voice is coming up here. The fans picked this voice. When I first streamed Final Fantasy VI, they picked the voice of the character we're about to meet here in a few minutes. And, yeah. A youth draped in monster's hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. His name is Gao.
Who are you? Oh, we almost made it. Oh, this is just regular. Okay, so the Veldt, you can run into almost any, if not every enemy you've run into before on the Veldt. Ooh, wow! We don't have what he needs, so we're gonna slap him in the face. Wow, wow! You strangers, go away! Go away from Veldt!
Yes. Chat chose a Skeletor / Sand style voice. And that's what they got. You came down Barren Falls? Unbelievable. It's flowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. Yeah, we'll stop by the inn. Let's have a little nappy nap. I've been chugging so much water, I actually need to use the bathroom, but I'm going to try to give it just a minute. The bathroom break won't take long. It'll probably even be shorter than the water break was. Is it true that war has broken out? I got a letter saying it had.
Did you see the house on the far northern plains? That old man has lost his marbles. They say he threw out his kid, thinking it was some kind of monster.
This region's known as the Veldt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. Never know what you might run into. Alright, before, we need to make sure we buy... When I was out hunting yesterday, could have sworn I saw a kid along with a pack of monsters. Wonder if it's just my overactive imagination. There's one thing we need to buy, and we're going to buy a couple of them just in case. We need to buy a couple dried meat. We're going to buy 5. 5 dried meat, just to be on the safe side of things. And let's buy some... eye drops. Because dried meat's what we need. I threw some dried meat to a herd of hungry animals last time I was out on the veldt, and would you believe it? Some kid scrambled out of the herd and ran off with it. New weapons? I want new weapons. Give me weapons. Welcome. See, like... it used to be if there's a symbol in there, but I guess they just highlight them in blue now. Don't forget these are also Android games. These are being released on Android at the same time. We some broke asses. Hi Wes, how are you? We are so broke. Okay, we can sell these bucklers. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Broke. Broke as shit this game, this playthrough. Hey, you got any elixir in that clock? No? Okay. Welcome! Welcome. So the Magus hat is only for those with magic. Oh well, I could buy some gear. Why my VTuber look angry? I don't know. She just does what she wants sometimes. She just does what she wants sometimes. She probably looks angry because I have to pee. I don't know. Tweet tweet! Powerful ocean currents run through the Serpent Trench. Have you ever heard about them? Yes. If you had a diving helmet, you could make it all the way to IKEA. I can send letters and packages to any corner of the world for you. Let me know if you need my services. I'll take that elixir. The entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within the Crescent Mountain, near the southern tip of the continent. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Shh! You have to be quiet. The soldiers inside this house is hurt real bad, so Mom says we have to keep our voices down. A grievously injured soldier wandered into the village not too long ago. I dressed his wounds, but his condition doesn't appear to be improving. Those letters coming from the town of Miranda are the only things keeping him going. I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee, rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me, and I barely escaped alive. My VTuber looks like it realized it missed an item I need for a boss. Can't get it. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be so kind as to bring it to me? There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me to no end. I so wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you and wishing I could see you. Lola. L-O-L-A, Lola. Dwayne and Catherine are both 16. Ah, what a magical age. The springtime of love. Welcome! Sprint shoes and white capes. Not too stressed about that. Can I sleep in your bed? I mean, though we already slept in the inn, we're gonna sleep in a random person's bed. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and see if we can at least finish Saban's scenario before we end the stream. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Told you it wouldn't be long. Told you it would be much quicker. The bathroom's closer and doesn't take me as long to pee as it takes me to fill up my water bottle. Alright. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da. Da da da. Wow. Have some dried meat. Alright, let me sip my water. Let me write down the time of this one too. Oh, what the? What a peculiar child. I'm Sheehan, and this is Sir Sabin.
You Sabin! You sin! Me want more food!
Sorry, all gone.
You go! Get more for me!
You're a regular little munchkin, huh?
And you afraid of me!
You want some of this?
Me not want hurt you!
Stop looking at me like that. Oh, Jesus. You're pretty tough for a little guy.
Ah ha ha! That fun! You strong! You fall for it! Fall for trick!
Shut up! Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs. And thou, old wild one, who might thou be?
Thou? Thou, thou! Thou, thou! Thou, thou! Thou, thou!
Excuse me.
You angry? Sin! You angry me? Sin! You angry me? Sin! You angry me?
Listen, this family was just... Okay?
Me understand. Me sorry. Go, not me person.
Watch her under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gal, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us?
Oh, Gal give you present. Gal give Cian and Save a nice present. Thanks for food.
Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us?
Gal treasure. Shiny, 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 shiny.
How shiny can this junk be?
Mr. Thou, like shiny thing?
Mr. Thou, is that one over there? Shiny thing, huh? Excuse me, Locke's gonna be jealous when he hears about this.
Who Locke? He bad man? Maybe he try steal Gal's treasure.
Locke, well, he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. I believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine. Well, what is it?
Here, here! Shiny thing here! Where Sabin is, that Mobile is! Cian stand place river bring you. Gao stand Crescent Mountain! Excuse me, moon-shaped mountain! Shiny thing there!
Well then, shall we be off? Might as well see what is at this Crescent Mountain of his. The meaning of Gao is just a wonderful fucking scene in this game. Why'd we have to invite someone like him along?
Mr. Thou, hurry up! We leave you behind!
I told you before, my name is not Mr. Thou.
Oh. And that is Gao, y'all.
Here's how to build up Gao's skills. During battle, choose Leap, a command that appears only when you are on the Veldt.
Sploosh.
Keep fighting on the Veldt, and eventually Gao will reappear. When he appears, he will have learned all the attacks that the monsters you were fighting when he leapt, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Wow! Wow! Choose Rage to have Gao use any of the attacks he has learned. And now, please continue your quest. Bing!
Alright. Let's see what he starts with. Alright, let's actually get him some equipment too. Alright. What rages do you know, Gao? Zagrim, Angel Whisper, Wererat, Hornet, Silver Lobo, Belmadar, Kartagra, Exocyte, and Magitech Armor. I'm not too worried about getting more rages right now. I would honestly much rather just finish with safest scenario. Gao isn't one I like to... I don't usually use him that much. Because rages like blue magic, it's just too unpredictable. It can cause me problems. But we'll see how it goes. He's wiping his butt on the ground like a dog with a worm.
Zion, that shiny thing of Gao's is in here.
And where exactly might you be found, Sir Gao?
Gao! Forget!
Shall we look around?
It seems we have no choice. Alright, you want to be careful where you look. Some of it can cost you monies. And I don't feel like going through that right now. Is this it? The shiny treasure.
Treasure! Treasure!
Tis aught but a dirty glass bowl.
Kinda looks like it would fit over your head. I wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater. Alright, let's go.
I used to be able to do that voice without like hurting my throat, and I don't know what changed. I think it became more raspy than I ever meant it to. Now I just can't seem to do it without doing it that way. Because it was my original really bad Keanu Reeves accent is what we gave Saban. These rapids look quite rapid.
No kidding. But it's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. Alright, let's go.
Sploosh. So someone who knows Gao better than I do can tell me which of these rages I should use. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to use Magitech. I might spend some time getting him some rages later. I don't know. The way he works is he can only rage. So we're going to go Magitech Armor. And then everyone else is just going to do what they were doing. Oh shit. God damn it. Last thing I had him do was dried meat. Alright. There we go. So Gao's just gonna punch shit. But he also should do Magitech Laser sometimes. I think. I don't know. Gao's not my... Like, Gao the character himself is funny, but... Like... It's not my style of thing. I don't remember which way to go. We may not get 100% of the chests if we go the wrong way. Now, that said... if I want all the dances for Mog, we have to come back here again at another time. Why are you just punching, Gao? I don't know why Gao's just punching. Is that what Magitech does? It just punches all the time? You obtained an X potion! Yay! Let's try something else. Let's see what a Cartogra does. Cartogra does Poison Barb, apparently. What else do you do, fam? And that might be good against some bosses, I guess. Not that great. Did we go the right way to get the tunnel, or are we just going to be done? I think we fucked up. I think we should have gone right again. Alright, let's try... Belmador, I guess. There you go. Megavolt's good. We can do with Megavolt. This music's so epic. Yep, we missed the cave. Oh well. We are just about done with saving scenario, which will save us starting off tomorrow's stream with Terra scenario. We just need to charter a boat, but before we do, we've got a little more stuff that can happen here. Know a strange old man that lives in Little Camber near Leith? I helped deliver his son 13 years ago. It was a problem birth. The mother didn't survive, and the man couldn't handle the loss. Went loony, he did. Thought his baby was some kind of monster and threw it out. Poor little thing never had a chance. Hey there, you handsome thing, young thing. Why don't you come have a drink with me, Tee?
Or how dare thee, licentious howler? Off with thee!
Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. Let's just have some fun. How do you like these? I call this one Humpty and this one Dumpty.
A Humpty? Dumpty?
Cyan, you're being too thin-skinned.
Thou art unaffected by these toms.
What are the benefits of all my years of ascetic training?
Oh, don't leave me standing here all alone.
Enough of that. Women should have modesty and decency and blah 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 blah.
No, Cyan. Just...
Ships used to sail to the towns of the southern continent, to Zanzalbrook and Miranda, but all of them have been lost to the Empire.
So yeah, I just wanted to make sure y'all got that little cutscene there. Or not cutscene, but... Should they ever do a full-on remaster? Like, I hope they don't do it... If they do it for 6, I hope they don't do it the full way they did 7. Just make it a 3D remaster of the game. Don't like, change the story and shit.
So the Eastern Kingdom of Doma has fallen to the Empire as well?
And fully voice acted.
Get out of my way! Huh! Standing around on the street all like that, covered in filth?
What you got? Mithril claws, kotetsu, and a mithril spear. Not too stressed about that. Oh, this stuff looks like junk to me. Welcome. plumed hats, Magus bands. Let's get some iron armor for seeing. And one for Tara, one for Edgar, one for Locke. And that's it, now we broke. You can get a chocobo if you want to ride a chocobo. Before we leave, there's the inn. I don't even think we can afford the inn anymore. Not that it matters. You have an elixir? Take that elixir though. Do 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 do. We'll save here. There's nowhere to go from here. Like you can go across this bridge and come over here where there's nothing at. However, you might be able to run into some enemies that you have not run into yet here. And if that ends up being the case, then you add them to the bestiary. Then they become people that monsters that Gao can emulate. But yeah, that's it. That's all you can do there. So now we come down here. Fuck out of my way. Oh wait, what kind of relics you selling?
Pretty impressive, somebody like me selling shit. You should buy some shit to encourage me.
You can eat a dick, little kid.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy all those dicks I told you to eat. Berries found for South Figaro. No, wait, no. Hop aboard. And this is the end of saving scenario. There might be a little chat. I don't remember. Oh, she's just a stone's throw away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Wow. Choose a scenario, Koopo. That's not even his voice. The voice we gave to Mog is choose a scenario, Koopo. That's the voice of Mog. So, there we go. That's going to end the stream today. And tomorrow, again, assuming nothing, I'm not sick, something goes wrong with my voice, blah, 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 blah. Tomorrow, we're going to double save, because I like to double save. We're going to go to configuration, and we're going to go to quick game here in a second. Okay, so that's it for today. Tomorrow, we'll pick up Terra's scenario, and then continue on with the game from there. Lots of fun shit ahead of us if you've never played the game before. I do realize the game is a little bright, but the dark screens are really dark. So I have to have the filter on, the same one that I used on Final Fantasy 14, but that does make some of the brighter screens a little brighter. It just kind of is what it is. I haven't been able to find a good middle ground. Thank you for coming. Like I said, this video will be uploaded to YouTube as well. It'll be in its own Final Fantasy 6 playlist. If you want to find that YouTube, just look for Vito or Black Rose. I still haven't posted the link on my thing because I'm lazy. But excuse me. Thank you for coming. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for that. Watching the YouTube, thank you for that. Like, follow, subscribe, and all that other shit. And if you're here live, much appreciated. So, until next time, I'm Vador Black Rose. This has been Vador Plays Games, and I will catch y'all on the flippy. Peace.